Hello, 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 hi, hello, hello, hi, hello, hi, hello, hi, hi, hello. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so, so, um, what's going on today? Today is a very exciting day because we're gonna do something that I haven't done on stream before, which is cool, and it's related to Fakemon creation, which I also think is cool. Now you might be wondering, Neon, what is that? So, since I started working on this add-on live on stream, right, I've only been really, like, animating things, because I've already had the models and textures made. This stream, I don't have a model or a texture for the mon. Hi, Exigami, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, 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 hi. So this stream's a little special because I don't have a model slash texture already made for the Pokemon that we're gonna be working on today. Hi again, hi Gabo, hi hi. So what we're going to be doing is we're actually going to be modeling something from scratch today, and if you're on YouTube you probably saw it in the thumbnail. If not, you might have seen it in the starting soon screen, who knows. But I'm going to pull up an image of it on actual Blockbench so you'll be able to see it, which is going to be fun. So without further ado, I say we get right into it. Whoop. And it's not here. Where is my block bench? Hello? Hello? Whoop! There it is. You're down here. Alright. So as you can see, the plot is empty. I have an empty file here. However, I'm going to add a reference image. Do 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 do. This is who we're gonna be making today. His name is Hatchick. You can kind of see the text here, and it is gonna be the regional normal flying bird for my for this fake dex. Oop, let's just stick him up in the corner here. I'm going to be using this image as a reference because this is the only time I've drawn this mon, like, in full. Make a stick man. You know what? I'll make a stick man to demonstrate how to make things. How about that? So first of all, you come over here, you got your outliner. You add a cube. Boom! Step 1 complete. You can resize the cube to be whatever you want. Whoop! 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 Add another cube. Doot! Doot! Nope. Don't make it that small. Boop! 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 And you can kind of just add cubes and it'll work. Ah! You see, and you can make things, and you can make pretty much whatever. Of course, this is just for like just for demonstration. I'm making a stick man here. Where? There. And you can duplicate, move it over here. Rotate it 90 degrees. It's a lot more than 90 degrees. Boom, Stickman. Look at that. That's how you make a Stickman in Blockbench, guys. Thank you for coming to my YouTube tutorial. Make sure you like and comment and subscribe and donate all of your money to me via super chats. You can't. I don't think you actually can super chat on my YouTube, unfortunately. I have to like actually become a relevant channel to do that first. Anyway, we're gonna make this Birdman, and I guess we can start. I'm thinking a 7x7x7 cube would be good for the base. Maybe 9 actually. Just to get those extra details in there. Whoop. And we're gonna need to center it like this and like this. I don't know why I did that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. You went to the BRB screen. I don't know why. Anyway. Here's our base. I think that fits this pretty well, right? Let's see here. We can go ahead and call this head. This can be the beak. Whoop. That works. The beak, kind of around there, honestly. I would, maybe I would go for like this kinda, where it would be bigger at the back, and then it would become kind of like that. Beak 1. Duplicate. Whoop. Whoop. I'm not sure how I feel about this yet. I don't know how I feel about that, chat. I might just make it like a... Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this one. Maybe if I do this, it'll look better? You know? And then we can go from here and make it beak 3. And there's like a rough shape for his beak, and I think that looks decent, right? Right? Maybe, I guess. I don't know. I'll mess with it, see what I can do. Maybe if I do it like this? I think that looks better. Let's see, and then we obviously gotta add the mouth part that opens. Whoop, whoop. Whoop. Now, would that stick out past the top part like that? Or no? I think this is good for like a beak shape, you know? Then we can go ahead and take beaks 1, 2, 3. We can group them and call that the beak. And this will be important later on. And then we can call this one the mouth. Which I guess should still be in the beak? I don't know. We'll figure out all that stuff. We'll figure out sorting later, I guess. And then he'll have eye here, eye here. Yeah, yeah. Maybe, is his beak too big, actually? It might be too big. Like, what if I... Whoop. 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 Oh no, okay. I think his beak might have been too big, honestly. Resize. Tit. This is tough. Okay. Maybe, hear me out on this one. Hear me out on this one. Maybe we do a little bit of this. And then like that, and like that. I don't know. Or we could honestly just make it like real simple. Just do like this. Which, now that I'm looking at it, that might be the best option. Like, just like this. Maybe... maybe move this up a tiny bit. Yeah! I like this. I actually like this better. Okay. And then we can make this beak 1 and 2. Ta-da! And then his face will have more room for the eyes, which will be important. Now we can do the feet, I guess, or maybe the tail. I definitely want the tail to be like kind of I'm not sure. Maybe I can make a block cool. Thank you. Maybe something like this. Maybe a little wider. Maybe not, actually. Maybe, oh god. Okay, not like that. Something like this, and then we could shrink it. No, we wouldn't shrink it down. We'd do like that, maybe. I don't know. I kind of want his tail to go up and then become like a flat texture. Just like this, you know? And then we'd center the pivot point, and we'd move the pivot point so that it pivots correctly. Hello? Okay, the pivot point's not cooperating with me right now. Can I make the rotation 0? Yes, okay. Fix pivot point. Gosh, this is irritating. Okay. There we go. Whoop. Whoop. You know? Something like this, and then we could put the tail there. I think that would work for now. Maybe rotate this a little bit more so that it goes in like that. And then that could work for the tail. I'm just gonna make that bigger to have room for the texture later on. Let's see. The wings are gonna be the hard part because I don't know how bird anatomy works, so it's going to be a bit of a challenge to get the wings right. Although it shouldn't be too bad because these wings are relatively simple. Let's do the legs next. Boop. And also name these. Back, tail. There we go. And then for the feet, we can do like a little tiny thing with a leg. Do it like that. Leg 1. Excuse me, Jesus. And then we can turn these into the feet as well. Like this. Foot 1. And then we can do foot 2 over here. I don't like how it's... There's that. And now I want to do something for the way that he kind of got like 2 little toes. I think the easiest way to do that would be with flat textures and just kind of toes 1. And we could do something like this. Center pivot. Maybe. Center pivot. Okay. And it wouldn't need to be anything crazy. We could just do like a... We could just rotate 45. Hold on. Please cooperate with me. Like that. And then we can take the pivot point, move it here, and then just simply do... Is that... No, hold on. Like that, yeah. And then we could have that be just an empty texture on the inside. Move this over to here. Boom, just like that, the feet are done. And maybe I move it back a little more, like... Point 1. There we go. And just like that, he's got feet. And now, all that's left to really do would be the wings. So we can take a branch off of the head. Whoop! And I'm thinking for the wings, it'll be segmented into 2 parts for each wing, so you can have that kind of like fold. Left wing 1. Whoop. And I want to make sure to make the wingspan like actually like proportional to his body, so I want to give myself a lot of slack in terms of how far they go out. Like that, we can make this pivot point go here. Make this pivot point go here. And then the inner wings I'm not so sure about. We could go like there, I guess. Maybe. There we go. And then we group that's left wing. And then we need to group left wing 2 as its own thing. Whoop. And then we need to do the same for the right wing. Group elements. We're like right there. Right wing 2, that's in the correct spot. Okay. This is kind of, you know. Let's see. We can take head and back and tail and beak and mouth and group these into body. And the body pivot point, oh lord. Body pivot point can be like right in the middle here. Alright, that's right in the middle, I think. Because now we can... Yeah! We have a group. Okay. And then the mouth, I need to group into its own thing and center pivot. And move the pivot point to up a little bit. Does that work? That might work. That works, yeah. So now he can open his mouth. I almost just tabbed out of the... I almost just swapped to another seat, I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see here. I guess the tail can be its own thing, because this is the body. Tail can be its own group, like that. And the reason why, I should explain why I'm doing this actually. The reason why I'm grouping all of the body parts into like folders kind of is because the folders serve as the bones that I can move when I animate them. So when I'm animating something, I will be able to select this folder and animate it from here, right? Same deal for body. If I want to animate body, it'll be from there. The beak. I guess I should also change the beak's pivot point just in case. I feel like doing this might allow for some more dynamic animations if I can rotate from there. Let's see. I also am going to need to make the eyes. Thinking like I'm gonna need to make things for the eyes, which is going to be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Also need the legs to be their own things. Group elements. This can be left leg. Alright. Dude. Okay, no, it's not. This one needs to go in here. Okay. And this needs to not be there. I don't know what the heck happened to my naming schemes here. What? Toes 3? That ain't good. Group. This one's supposed to be... Wow, I really messed that up, huh? Okay. Let's center these. This is supposed to be right leg. This one's supposed to be left leg. Okay. And then I'm also going to right foot creep. Or is it left foot creep? I don't remember. Left foot. And then we can take the leg, center pivot, put it here? Maybe? No. Here. So now, when you rotate the entire leg, it'll rotate. That's not good. Maybe move it up by half. Now when you rotate the leg, yay! We can rotate the leg now. Isn't this cool, chat? And then for the foot, it'll rotate from here. So then we can rotate the foot as well. Granted, not a super big range of motion. It can only go to at most like there, but that's still very good. Yeah, we just need to do the same thing for the right leg. Bum 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 bum. That's where it is, right? Whoop, whoop, nope. Here? Wow, I don't know what happened with these coordinates, but they are not correct. 0.5, okay. There we go. And then for the foot, dut, 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 there we go. And now the leg should be able to move. The leg should be able to move now, which is cool. Because I can select like this, and I can say, oh, I want to rotate this, or I want to rotate this, or I want to rotate this, or I want to rotate this. Nice. Okay. And then I also made sure the tail can rotate, because why not? Next up's the wings. I think I already did the wings, actually, because you can flap here, you can flap here, you can, like, kind of fold it. I don't know how you would fold the wings. I don't think that's a good spot to fold them, though. Let me select this. Pivot point. Is it me, or do the wings, like, not... I don't know. Because I'd imagine the wings would be rotated kind of like this when in flight, and kind of flapping like that. Right? Meaning that when they're not in use, they'd be like this. Maybe. Maybe I have to just move the wings forward, like that. Whoop. Whoop. Because, yeah. Ah! I'm not quite a fan of how far back the wings go. Maybe they could, like... I don't know. Something. I don't know. Maybe we'll have to resize them. Who knows? Like, just to make them a little shorter like this. That still looks convincing, I think. Right? And then we just have to take that, take this. See, that's better. That's better. And then it could fold back. I don't know. But we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. I genuinely have just no idea how bird wings work. But let's make the eyes next, I guess. I also need to put this into the body, and this here, and this here. And basically how the bones work in a model is they're just like they work just like a file directory. It's like, if you move the body, it moves everything inside the body. You move right leg, it moves everything inside the right leg, including the foot, kind of the deal, you know? And once you get that down, it's like pretty easy to do whatever you want with it. I would say this model's looking decent so far. I don't know how I would want the tail to be angled. Maybe like that. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do the eyes, I think. Yeah, because eyes are next. I think I can save resources and just make the eyes one thing. Like, we take it like that. Eyes. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay. 4.51, just to put it slightly in front of the thing so we don't have Z fighting. And I think that would work for the eyes, just like for the size. And then we can do another one that is duplicate 0.1, and then that can be eyes closed. Group. Okay. And I think that should be everything for the model part, honestly. That went faster than I thought it would. So let's move on to the texturing. How about it? How about that? How about that? Texture. We're just gonna create a new texture, call it Hat Chick. Make it a template. And just like that, it'll auto make the grid for all of our textures. Which is very nice. I'm going to go ahead and hide the eyes though. Just so that we can work with like the base colors. And you can literally just paint the colors on here, or you can do it over here. Which a lot of the times it's easier to do it one way or the other. It just depends on what exactly you're doing. But for now, I'm going to just paint in some rough colors and hope that it looks decent. Well, it's not going to look decent. It's going to look garbage at first, but we're going to make it look decent. Can make these gray. And I'm just going to color pick from the reference model for the time being. Because that is a thing that I can do, and it works. Ah! And then we'll do all the shading and stuff afterward. And then we take this red. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then the tail will be red as well. Just like that. And now we have like a base color that we can work with. Now, if possible, I want to make the white not entirely white and just make it like an off color. Whoop, whoop. we gotta get his, like, his little this going on, you know? It's not centered. There we go. Something like that, maybe? And... whoop, whoop. I didn't color the bottom. How dare I? What kind of designer am I? Ah! And then this is where it gets easier to just kind of use the little this part. The little grid designer up above my head. That's where it gets easier to do this. When there's like a bunch of stuff jumbled together. That'll work for that, I think. We can bring the eyes back now. We will erase the bits in the middle here. What is that? It's this. Whoop. That's not what I wanted. I'm using the eraser still. That's why that's happening. Alright, so the eyes are too big currently. I would change it by doing kind of this. Erasing this. And probably editing this to make it a little... could you show me the overlay? Thank you. The overlay is useful. It shows you the grid of like where stuff is put on the model. So like you can see it outlines all this stuff in blue. And it just allows you to quickly define like the outlines of your model, and it's very useful. My question is, do we offset this at all, or do we keep it right in the middle? I think... I don't know, it looks kind of bland with it in the middle, in my opinion. Because adhering to pixel grids, surprisingly, is not, like... it doesn't look the greatest when it comes to this kind of stuff. We could also, you know what we could also do? We could also do something like this. Boop. And just extend this outward. Oh, and that reminds me of something else I want to do, actually. We're going to take this, we're going to copy the eyes. Did it copy them? There we go. And then we're going to make it... oops. Ah! 52 here. And then we're going to... resize... 1, 2... like that. Then we're going to drag... oop. We're going to drag it to a new thing. And resize down again, like that. Where is there not an overlay? Right here works. Okay. Then we can paint, and we can make this... ta-da! Now he has eyes. And that's just a really easy way to make good-looking eyeballs. Which is very nice. Now what do? I think we start on shading and actually shaping this stuff now. Seems like a good thing to do next. So I definitely want to use like this kind of color. Just to get like a rough idea of the palette. Whoop. Boop, boop. Yeah. And then like a kind of... maybe not that, but like a little darker maybe. Yeah, okay. Because if you add a little bit, like even a tiny amount of like if you take your little icon, like your little picker down here, and you take it even like a tiny bit off the gray side, it'll add so much more color. And it's super useful to just like combine with like base grayscale to make things look really nice. Whoop. I'll make the bottom a little darker. Bum 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 bum. I don't know how to draw feathers. I'm gonna be honest with you. No idea. Whoop. Maybe like a little bit of, not that, but like this. No. Like this. Yeah, like that. Whoop. I'm gonna make sure it's symmetrical as well. Ah! I love when it lags and then just like puts a bunch of things everywhere. That's fun. Doot doot doot. Was that correct? Almost. Like that. Doot 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 doot. And just like that, we get a base coloring for the sides, at least the shading half. Maybe something like that would work as well. I think that looks good for the front. Yeah, look at that. And then this is just a nitpick of mine, but I like to make it so that the textures kind of like loop over the sides. They kind of wrap. There we go. And then we can... whoop. Kind of like that. And I'm thinking this color that I'm using right here might be a little much. Bum, 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 bum. Hold on, let me just hide the wings, honestly. The wings are just killing my vibe here. There we go. Boop, boop. Not a big fan of that. Eh. That kind of works for the side, I think. I think that looks nice. And then for the other side, do the same thing. Whoop, boop, like that. Nope, like that. And then kind of just... I think that's correct. Yes. Like that. There we go. Now he's got matching sides. This is coming together real fast, honestly. I thought this would take longer. Oops. Let's remove this for now. And kind of just wrap this all together. Why is my cursor... Anybody see this? My cursor's a circle now. What happened? It was not a circle like 5 minutes ago, I swear. There is how that wraps. Let's hide the tail as well. Like that, like that, that. Let's give him just some fancy kinda, you know? I don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Let's give him some, like, fancy... Maybe? Maybe I do like a brighter color, honestly. Just kind of fill in some of these gaps. You'll see where I'm going with this? I kind of do, maybe. Ooh, I like that though. That looks nice. Bird. Although I want this color to be slightly darker. Yeah, that looks much better. Okay. Okay. I just hit the mic with my mic. Ah. We got a bird on our hands, and the shading looks honestly pretty dang good. And for this, we can kind of just shade all of this like that. Maybe like this. And then like that. Boom, ba, bum, bum, ba, dum, bum. I think that works for the gray part. I think this is a very good, like, texture for him. You know? Although, I am going to want to make a little bit of this red, I think. Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. Now for the whitish parts, they're going to be a little more difficult because the white is going to be like the super, super highlighted part, like right in the middle here. We're gonna need to hide the eyes for this though, and the eye. And we'll just say pupils. We can do like here, maybe. Right? Whoop. Kind of like that. We do bright white there, there. Like that, like this, and then like that. And just like that, now the white part of his face has texture. And it wasn't too bad. Let's see here. For his stomach, we're just gonna kind of do something like this. Nah. We'll keep it pretty simple for the front, like that. Now, like that? I don't like having the one in the front. Maybe like this. Maybe. Maybe. That's pretty nice. I like that. Hide the legs. Get the legs out of here. And it can kinda... I'll go back to the back. Ah! Like that. Maybe do like one darker. Or like the back. I don't know what I'm doing, I'm gonna be real with you. Ah! Okay. That works. You know what? That works. And just like that, we got a fully textured hatchet body. Which, I guess we'll do the beak next, because the beak seems like it wouldn't take very long. So that can be like the bright yellow that's like here, you know? And then we'll have like a color in between, kind of, like here. Yeah. Kind of like that. And then like that. Oops. I don't like how bright this is, I'm gonna be real. Just like even changing it like a tiny bit like that is a million times better. Would this look better? So that's kind of just shining right on that spot. Or maybe we even move it back a little bit. Nah, I like it better. Like, or maybe actually, hold on. Maybe. I think that could work. He's got a beak now. He's got a beak. There we go. Next, we can do the legs, I think. Yeah, we can do the legs next. Boop. Okay. We'll take, like, this color. Or here. And then we'll do, like, an in-between color, like here. God, this rotation is in such a terrible spot. Let's hide the nope, not hide the body. Hide the head. Ah! Tail. Back. Eyes. Eyes. Wings. Go away. Okay. So we can do this. Make this a little darker. Like that color. This is a great place to pivot on. Okay, nice. The outside can be like that. So can this, like that. Maybe like this as well, honestly. Stop. I need to hide the beak as well, don't I? What did I do to the beak? I didn't do anything to the beak. Cool, okay. And the mouth. Alright. Like that. Then we can make the back corner like this. And then the plan with here was for this to look like that, so he has the split toes. There we go. That's not what I wanted. Like that. And that's pretty much the feat done, you know? It's not super difficult. I might undo this, though. Well, let's bring back the body. And the eyes. And the beak. Where's the beak? There it is. Yay! And then the back and the tail. We can do tail next. Whoop. Okay. For the tail, it's gonna be interesting because I definitely want it to start like here. You know? And then kind of... Maybe? I don't like that it's, 2 pixels. I'm gonna change that. Make it a little longer as well. Like that. And let's make room for it on the model by dragging it down here. Paint. And then we take this. And we put it there. Okay, cool. Now we can edit what we have. And then maybe also it can go like this, but I don't think I want that. Maybe. I don't know. Bum 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 bum. Do I want it to look like that? No, I don't. I don't. I think he would look better with just like a very sleek tail like this. So there really was no need to make it so wide, but it's whatever. Right? Yeah, that looks much better. Alright. Let's get the shading done. It's definitely going to turn red. So maybe like this? There we go. And then we take some shading. Boop, 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 boop. That's not what it was. Boop, 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 boop. With this. And just like that, we have our tail done. I'm also going to quickly color in this, because this is not fun to have. Also, whatever the heck these are. Head. Hold on. Dude, nope. Dude. And then that's just where the eyes are, so why not just do that? And then do that, and boom, just like that. Okay. So we're basically almost done already, which is very neat. We'll do the wings. That's really all that's left. Okay. The wings are going to like kind of curve like that, I guess. Boop. Maybe get rid of like one there. You know? Same thing on the other side. Like that. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Like that. Doot. One, two, and then from here, 1, 2, 1, 2. There we go. There we go. Gosh, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I could do this. Hold on. Dude. Excuse me. And then just kind of move these down. Yeah. What is this? Hold on. Something's amiss here. Because I didn't move this one down too. Yeah. I gotta put it in a whole new place, actually. I gotta put it, like, here. Yeah. Move it over here. Place. And we just do the extra 3 on the end. There we go. There's the wings. You know what I'm realizing, actually? The wings should probably be facing the other direction. Like, this does not make sense, like, at all. So, we're just gonna redo the wings, actually. We're just gonna completely just... We're gonna edit them, we're gonna move them back. Like that. Okay. And then... Maybe? I don't know. Hello, Shrill Duck. How's it going? It's going pretty okay. Thank you for asking. I'm currently texturing this guy, and it's been pretty smooth sailing, I'd say. I think that works for the wings. Whoop. Like that. And then I need to remove all this, because this is just big no-no. Big no-no. Okay. Ah! Okay. There we go. Now I can color this. Like that. Like that. Like that. Crazy thing is you found out you have a start menu for your game you're working on. Did it just like come with the start menu and you didn't notice? That's funny. Yes. That's well, one less thing you have to do, I guess. The wings can go back a little bit. Please. Hello. Wing. Like that. The wings feel kind of small. I don't know if that's just me or what, but we're going to fix that by extending. Extend. Okay. And once again, we have to move this down. And move this down. And move this down again. And then move this down. Ah! It's so like... There we go. That's much better. You do not want to know how long it takes to load the shaders when you first start the game. I'm gonna make a guess and say like 5 minutes. Like 4 to 5 minutes. That's my guess. Oh, I just realized I need to move this. Longer? Oh no. Oh no. What do you mean longer? Like 10? 10? Are we talking 10 minutes? That's a decent amount of time. It's about 30,000 shaders. As how many? What? How? I can't. My brain like can't even fathom how that's possible. What? What do you mean 30,000 shaders? It's like, does each pixel have its own shader? Like what? See, this wing feels more substantial. Maybe I can also... Something like that. Ah! There we go. Now the wings are better. It's just a question of how am I going to fold them in on themselves to make them look decent. Let's see here. God, it's gonna be so weird to get the wings working. You can play the game while they load. I don't recommend it though. Yeah! FPS might tank a little bit. Just a little bit. Not too crazy. There's that. God. I've always struggled with, like, birds and birds things. Bird attributes. I'll do, like, this kind of deal. Boop, 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 boop. For now. Then we take this. Hello. Okay, there's that. Don, I was hoping you'd make me an Unreal Engine VTuber. What do you mean? 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 What do you mean by that? For my own clarity. I don't understand. Bum, ba, da, ba, ba. Bum, bum, ba. You need a humanoid duck Unreal Engine VTuber. Oh yeah. Well, I have bad news. Well, if it's humanoid, it's not as bad. But also, actual bird, dude, I cannot wrap my brain around how like bird wings like fold. You know what I'm talking about? They fold in such like a weird way, and my brain just cannot comprehend it. No matter what I try. It's so, like, weird. Doot 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 doot. Let's take this gray. Boop. Boop 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 boop. Boop boop. So I guess sorry to disappoint, I guess. My bad. There. I also should probably boop 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 boop. You know? Yeah, look at that. Doot, doot, doot. Bird wings, just like that. It's easy if you know what you're doing. Copy and paste. Boop. And then we just copy the texture to the bottom because flat textures still have two sides. We have ourselves a bird, ladies and germs. Now, question is, how do we bird? I'm thinking like I don't know what I'm thinking about. Although what we do need to still do are, let's see, we need the mouth. We need the inside of his mouth to be textured, because that would be kind of a problem if it wasn't. It can just be the same color, doesn't really matter that much. What other things need textured that you might see? Oh yeah, the closed eyes. Let's move the eyes back a tiny bit. Oop. Wings are just like human arms. Just fold your arms like wings. You mean I should just like... Ow. I don't know, I'm not flexible. Ow, ow, ow. I'm trying it right now. Like where your elbows are face forward. Or something, I don't know. Now we just gotta do these, which I need to resize them because I didn't resize them properly. Now question, should the pupils, or when his eyes are closed, I'm thinking it would just look like this. And then like this. Or maybe it would be more like this. I think I like that better. Like that. So when he blinks, his eyes kind of just go down. And I'm also going to add some color to his eyes. Not that kind of color, though. Like, more like this color. I don't want them to be completely black, because that doesn't look good. That works. Only difference is their hand bone is more like an arm bone. It's longer and the finger bones connect to it. Yeah, I remember looking at like images where it's like something like that. Cause right, normal bird wings, they kind of go like up like this and then out and then curve back around. Like if the body's down here. I know I'm drawing it kind of. Hold on, let me draw it up here. The wings go kind of like, alright, alright, and then kind of like that, and then the feathers go like that. That's like basically what a bird wing looks like. And his body's like, meh, meh, you know? It's just everything beyond that is like, my brain hurt. Now, let's make the eyes a better color. Ooh. 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 Like that, I think. No, like this. Something like that. Maybe take this, make it a little brighter. There we go. And now his eyes just have that much more character. And I think we got ourselves a pretty good bird model, honestly. I can't think of any immediate ways to like improve it or anything. You know? Ah! I should actually make a folder for this in the data pack. That would be good. Textures, Pokemon. Folder. Check. Boop. Next thing I can think of doing would be to make the shiny variant, because we need to do that. And in order to do that, I usually use a browser, like I use a browser application. Boop doop boop boop doop 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 doop. Let's see if I can't add it in. I doubt I will, but you know. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-bum, bum, bum, bum. Browser. Okay, we're just gonna crop it like that for now. Copy, paste. Okay. Oh my lord, okay. Why does it look like that? Why are there ads? Get the ads out of here, what the heck? Ooh! Okay, this doesn't work. Okay, so we're not gonna do it this way. We're not gonna do it that way. We're going to add a window capture. Okay. We can make it Blockbench again for the time being, just to crop it. And then this. Whoop. Just like that. Okay. We can make this smaller and put it in the corner. Okay, cool. We have an editor now. Okay. Let's put it beneath me. Let's put it down with the rest of the... Sorry, I'm messing with OBS right now. Whoop. Can I rename it? Okay. Cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna import... Hold on. I should also do that. Import. And... Does that? Hold on. I don't think it does. Whatever. It totally doesn't. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see here. Hold please. Hold please. Hold please. Textures, mons. Hatchick. Boom. 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 There's his texture map. Ain't that something? Now, his shiny form is going to be a little silly. The red's going to stay the same. It's going to be the gray that changes. We're going to make it... We'll take, like, the base gray first, I guess, actually. This is the base gray. We'll make it, like... this color. Yeah, okay. Boop. And then we will doot. Okay, I think that this one could be a little brighter. Yeah, and then the darkest one. There we go. Just like that, we now have a shiny. And then we're gonna rename it Hatchick S. And then we're going to put it in the correct folder. Boop, boop, boop. Sorry you can't see any of this, by the way. Hatchick. Nope, Hatchick. There we go. And now, boop, we can go back to Blockbench and we can just import that new texture that we made. Boom, shiny. See how easy that is? It's so cool. Just like that, we got a shiny Hatchick. I really like shiny Hatchick, honestly. I think the colors suit it very well. The pink and the red. But that's what we got. That's what we got. That's what we're working with, and that's what we're doing. Next up would be animations. I think, yeah, because animations are basically the only thing left to do with this guy. Gosh. Alright. Animate. We can get rid of this, actually. We can just, like... There we go. What we're gonna do first, we're going to do animation.hatchick.ground_idle. And we're gonna figure out this wing placement. We also need to make a folder for the animations. Boop. Okay. So the wings are going to be annoying because they rotate kind of weird. You know, it's kind of not the greatest. Although maybe... I don't know. That's not right. Okay. Hmm. Tell you what. We're gonna make this easier on ourselves by just taking the wings and putting them into the body by 0.5. Ah! Okay. And by doing this, it should make our lives a little easier. I don't think the wings would go like this. I don't think that's correct at all. I think they rotate this way. Right? I don't know. I really just don't. I have nothing. I got nothing, bro. Boop, 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 boom. There we go. This looks so goofy, actually. You know what? I'm opting for something. I'm going to... see how it looks if I do this. Just erase those 5 pixels. I'm trying to figure out how I want to block... how I want to block on the out of sight... out the outside of your asylum. Like, to prevent people from, like, leaving the area? Do you mean? Block out. Block out the outside of your asylum. Oh, I'm not entirely sure what the term block out is, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm assuming it's either has something to do with, like, the surrounding area making it like a closed space, or that, or like block out as in, yeah, the outside of it, to like how it looks structurally is what I was gonna say. Definitely. See, because, like, I can make the wing go like this, but then it kind of sticks out really far here. And it'd be nice to have a way to make that not. 65. Like, I could just do this, but then that looks ugly. Something happened here. Hold on. 65. 65. 85. Negative 85. Hey, why aren't they oh, never mind. I'm dumb. Bro's got his hands behind his back. I could also, like, angle it down a little bit. You know? Three more. Do 3 more. Why is it not lined up? Why is it not lined up? Hold on. This is why it's not lined up. Am I insane, or is this just not... like... it feels like it's not centered, even though it is. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that goes into his body, not that. I don't know, because this is the best thing I can think of for, like, how he holds his wings normally. Unless I make it rotate all the way around like this. You know? And then, like... I don't know. Any suggestions in chat? It's like, I really don't got much for this. Oh, you know what I should also do? I should add the root. Boom. The root is very important. Because the root is what determines where the Pokemon will stand. There we go. Just based on where its pivot point is at. I could have also added more segments to the actual wings. I don't know. You know what we could do? I have an idea. It's a dumb idea, but it's an idea. Let me bring up... what's the closest Pokemon to this? Like Rookie D? Rookie D. Let's just go here. Whoop. Here's Rookie D. Let's just import some textures. There he is. How do they do Rookie D? Huh. Let me study this real quick. So we got this arm, and then this. What? Okay. 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 Weird, but okay. So you're saying that the pivot point for wing 2 should be here? And for right wing 2, it should be here? Right? And then let's just get rid of these keyframes, honestly. Okay. So they'd go like this, right? Yes, they'd tilt forward. And then back. And then this would be like that. What's this rotated at? 65? Okay. 65. And then this would be rotated at a 0.1. Hey, look at that. If I do 25 and then a 25, maybe? No. What is this at? 72, 3, 3? Like that. Look at that! Look at that! Now another thing that I'm noticing is the pivot point for the wings here should have never been pushed back at all. So we're gonna fix that again. Left wing pivot point. Ooh, ooh. That's not right. Pivot point for this. Pivot point for this. Like that. Okay. Rotate up 90 degrees, back 65. I'm learning, chat. You just witnessed me learn a new skill in real time. Back, nope. Back, nope. Back, and then back, and then down to 72. And then down to 72. Like that. And then maybe up a little bit as well. Okay, I didn't actually pay attention to how much I did there. We can do 22 and a half. And does it look better when it's straight up like that? Or maybe down a little bit? Like that much? Like that, maybe? Look at that! It looks so good! Suddenly the wings fold like they should. Yippee! Yippee! That's so nice. Alright. I also want to do this for the sake of... Doot, doot. And then we'll take the legs. It'll take the legs. Doot, doot. Doot, doot. Look at him. I'm very happy with this, I can't lie. Excuse me. Now for the idol. I have an idea. We can go to the 0.5 for the body. We can go down by 0.25. Up by 0.25. Like that. And then back to normal. And then we do the same for the body. Oh shoot, I just realized I undid the animation. We can do that. And then we can take the body, rotate like that, and then back up. Do 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 bam bam. Like that. And then this. Now I gotta modify this position so that he's in the same spot here. Nope. Like that. Look at that. He stays perfectly in place, almost. I mean, you can kind of see it moving a teensy bit, but it's not a big deal. I like how long his beak is. I think combined with the tail, I think it makes it honestly look pretty balanced on his feet, which is surprising. Now we just have to take the body. Well, first of all, we have to make this all Bezier, because we need to make it fancy. You know? And then this can be a little bit... Ah! Little staggered. I think this will work. No. Okay. What we could also do is just completely remove the left and right leg stuff and just take them out of the whole thing, you know? We could just move them down here. Right leg, left leg. We just put them in the root folder. Make sure they're in the root folder. And then we can redo the body animation. Body movement. And then back up. What if I make them smooth? That works. What if I make it even shorter of a time? You know? And then I make this like that. That. Nope. Ugh. And then I take this middle point, move it over to here. Okay, that's not what we want. Gimme, gimme. Kind of like that. And boom, just like that, we have an idle animation. Ain't that something? This is very much coming together. I think that I'm making good time. It's been 2 hours and we got this to show for it. Although, I am about to go take an intermission. Grab a little bite. And be back to do the rest of the animations. Probably won't get to all of them today, because, again, we've already been streaming for 2 hours, but I want to get what we can get done in this stream, and then if we have to, we can come back on Friday and finish up. It's whatever. We're making 2 more of these guys afterward anyway, so this could end up just like a whole multi-week process of just this evil line, which honestly I'd be okay with. I'd be okay with that, because then afterward we're going back to models that we already have that just need updated animation and a little bit of updated modeling. So once we're done with this evil line, we'll get back to that. But I digress. I'm going to go I'm going to go bathroom, grab a snack. I will be back in a couple minutes, so sit tight, listen to the music, chill out, have fun. Be right back. Chat, I have a confession. I was downstairs and I was grabbing bacon to just like heat up microwave bacon. And I couldn't get the like plastic package open because they had sealed it like really tightly. And it spent like a solid minute trying to open this pack of bacon, and I got it open. And then I realized I opened it from the wrong freaking side. How non-observant are you guys, chat? I opened bacon from the wrong end because I can't think to like rotate it 90 degrees in my hand. Anyway, I have bacon here. And I'm gonna be eating it, and hopefully the mic doesn't pick up gross sounds. Anyway. Hi, Crimson Raptor. I don't know if you're still here, but hi. Thank you. Thank you. Where were we? Right, we were gonna do ground walk. I'm gonna get bacon everywhere, dude. You're still here? That's good. Hi. I'm gonna be eating bacon for the next like 2 minutes. So my mouse and keyboard is gonna have bacon all over it now. Press 1 in chat if you would lick my keyboard after I touched it with bacon hands. Good news, you managed to finish another design that second to last split evo for the Axel Pokemon. Good job! Good for you. I hope it went smoothly. I got Jesus. Guys, I swallowed the bacon too early. I almost just died right now. I also noticed you and I have very different ways of making the models. Normally make them, let's say their tail or wings already in a pose. Yeah. I used to do something like that. But, I learned that, at least for me, it's much easier to just, like, make them T-pose. Who would have thought that AAA game companies knew what they were doing? At least, it's easier for me now, but like... Also... There we go. Let's make the wings, let's fix them up. Also, I'm done with my bacon, so no more eating ASMR. Sorry, chat. Yeah, I can see it can be easier when animating them later on. Yeah. Dude, you weren't here when I was trying to figure out how to make these wings work. It was a chore. I'll say that much. I don't think I gave them enough segments, so they were just kind of like bleh. But yeah, this guy looks adorable. Thank you, thank you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I designed this guy like 2 weeks ago. I'm like, we need a design for the regional bird. Because don't get me wrong, I have designs for other birds that aren't the regional bird, but this guy was just evaded me for so long. Yeah. Don't worry, even I hate dealing with wings. Yeah! They're a little complicated. I literally had to use this guy for reference. I just, like, unfolded his wings and, like, looked at how they work. Also, this guy is way smaller than Hatchick is. I just realized. I made Hatchick, like, way bigger. Outside the latest model, I haven't touched a winged Pokemon. They scary. Yeah. I rue the day. Literally, okay, I'm not even gonna lie to you. One of the bird Pokemon that I made, I literally just, like, removed their wings because I didn't want to deal with them. Plus, they're based off a flightless bird, so it's not super consequential. We'll get to that one later. Also, hi, Leanne. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Leanne? Leanne? How are you? Welcome to the stream. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Groundwalk. I'm thinking for Groundwalk, he kind of just, like, hops. So we kind of take this and just make it hop. I think the weird thing is my first attempt at wings was the Owl Dragon. I think I made those blocky and not planes. Yeah, I think for, like, bigger Pokemon like Charizard, making them blocky is the move. At least, like, with Charizard, right, you got, like, the orange bits that are blocky, and then I think the blue parts of his wings are plain. You can do a lot with Blockbench. It's surprising. Excuse me. It's surprising of how much, like, freedom you get even with such limited stuff. Then again, when's the last Defo needs a redesign, but I have no idea where to start. I've been in that place before where it's just like, this Pokemon needs a redesign. And I have designs for its pre-evos, and I can kind of picture what I want in my head, but I don't know how to put it into a drawing or anything like that. And then eventually I just scrapped my idea in my head and just, like, winged it, and it ended up turning out amazing. And to this day, the mon that I'm thinking of is still one of my favorites that I've made. And not only that, it's in the add-on already that you can download. So if you find it, if you can run the add-on, go and find it. Like, the main body and head look okay, the wings look painful. I know what that's like. I redid this guy's wings like a few times earlier. How should the hop work? I'm confused on how the hop should work. So obviously he's gonna go up like this. Right? His legs are gonna come with him, but you know. Like that. So he kind of hops with a... Maybe not an exact, like, 1 second loop. Maybe we make it a little weird. Whoop. Something like that. Anyway, it's late, so your head off. Glad I managed to catch a bit of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, and I hope you get a good night's sleep. And I wish you luck with your own designs that you're working on. I hope they turn out great. Do 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 do. Boop, boop. Let's take these two. Position. That's like a good hop, you know? Let's take the body, let's put them on the left leg and the right leg. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We'll rotate that 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Hold on. Your left foot, why is it so separated? Oh, never mind. Like that, and then we can Bezier it. I guess his tail should move too. Smooth. Maybe not that much. Maybe a little less, like there. No, it needs to be exaggerated. 5. There he goes, he's off. I could also do something like this. Ah. And now we can walk. Now the question is, what would the run look like? Would he even have a run? I honestly don't think he'd have a run. Because, like, what can you do from here? However, we could do air idle next. Air underscore idle. This is the first air idle that we've had to do, which is neat. Move the entire thing up by like 6, I guess. How much should I rotate that by? 30? Okay. 30. We can do... Oh, no. Okay. We can do... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... We can do 40, and then we can do... 27. 40. 27. Right, his wings kind of fold a whole different direction from what they are in the picture, but that's fine, I think. Rotate his whole body like that much. And then 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. 12.5. Okay. And then we kind of just have to, make that second frame, because it's really just going to be flipping between two different states of animation. What is this? 24, 16, 31? 24, 24, 17, 33. Hello? What did I do? Oh, okay. 282.5. Like that. 35. 35. And now he flaps. Oh no, okay. Well, we have to fix this other stuff then. Oop. Body goes back down as well. And the leg goes back down. What if I do this? Okay. I think the wings should be more pronounced. Let's do 10. 10. Boop, boop. Let's go back to 0 for this, honestly. I think we should go back to 0. Here. No, not there. What am I doing? Here. We should go back to 0. Like that. Yeah! And then 47.5. Boop, boop, boop. 47.5. Bird flapping wings. type stuff. Type beat. Type beat. Chat. Look at this. We got flying. It's nice. And we just need to fix the animation to be smoother. Not that smooth. Busier. And I'm honestly gonna opt to do this. Yeah. Kind of like a... Kind of like this sort of deal, where... Okay, that's fine. Right leg. Body. Kind of like that, you know? I think the legs are a little too much, though. Maybe like that much. More like this, I think, would be better. Just kind of... There we go. And then the wings, holy crap. Just get those back to doing what they should. Left wing, yep. Like that. Okay, where's the other wings? These ones. I already did those. I still think that these should be exaggerated more. Let's do 10 and then 10. And then here, let's do a little more. Like that. And then... Boop. Let's make a new keyframe right there and right there. Like that. Ooh, that looks so much better with that like tiny little bit of delay. Dude. I wasn't sure how much that would matter, but holy crap, that mattered so much. Dude, the wing motion looks so much more fluid now. Look at that! Look at that! Look at that! It looks so good. It looks so good, dude. Alright. What now? I guess the tail would be next. What if the tail was like angled down? Oops. And then here it like went back like that. Is it on the 0.25? Wow, it is. Okay. Look at this guy! Look at him! And we're gonna do the feet too. 15. 15. Boop. Boop. Just like that, we have a flying animation. At least for when he's sitting still. I think for his like flying moving, air fly, right? Check dot air dot fly. This one needs to be handshake, not model. Boop. Bip. Dude, I've been watching too much Chibi Doki. She goes bip, and it's just infected my subconscious. Let's bring up all animators. Let's just make this. Let's just edit it slightly. Let's move the body rotation by 5. Let's make it a little faster. Let's move the legs back. 1, 2, like this. And then 17.5. Oh lord, okay, yeah, that's an issue. Left leg, right leg, copy, paste. Right. Yeah, they just need to be back too. Nope, not that way. So he's in the air, he's moving. I think the body still needs to be rotated. 5. 5 more. Like this. And then the tail as well needs to go up a little bit. 17. 12, like that. And suddenly, he's moving. Now he's idle. Now he's moving. Idle, moving, idle, moving, idle, moving, idle, moving. You know? And just like that, we have ourselves all of the normal animations. Well, not all of them, but yeah. A lot of the basic animations, that is. What next? We can do... I guess blink would be an easy one. Chick dot Link. Play once. I could also use rookie Ds to just like, yeah, because I just need, whoop. Blink is so easy. You just make it 0.25 seconds. You do this with the eyes. You go 0.1. Eyes closed. 0.1. Whoop, whoop. Like that. And then like that. And all of a sudden, you get blink animation. Blink. Blink. Right? And now, what's next would be the cry. So we can do the cry next. After we, you know. Hatchick.cry. This one will be also simple. Because what you can do for this one is, we can, how does this work? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. So we would go to animate effects. We can do that in a second. I just want to get the basic, I just want to get the basic animation done first before we do any effects. So we'll go, meh, you know? Busier. Can I just select one at a time, please? Thank you. And then I'm just gonna add one more and make it smooth. There we go. Just like that. And then for the beak, we can do up for the this. Smoothen that out. And then for this, whoop. We can move his mouth and make it smooth. We're not gonna make it smooth though, we're gonna make it bezier because it's cooler that way. Always. Oh, but I also want to make the mouth like this. Whoop. Whoop. Like that. There we go. Now we got his mouth moving. And that can be his cry. We'll just compound that on top of everything else. Ah! Alright. And then we go to animate effects. Effects, we're going to add sound. Here. And then here we can go ahead and select our sound file. And I actually made these before stream today. I have... give me a second. Where are you? Hatchick. Hatchick.cry. There we go. And then we can use... It's a little loud, I'm not gonna lie, it's a little jarring. Can't lie to you. And I didn't actually edit this sound from the 8-bit at all. A lot of the other ones I added like high passes and like reverbs to like minorly make them sound less 8-bit. This one I haven't. So it's just what we're gonna work with. And then over here I have to make its locator, which I'm gonna need to remind myself how to do that. We'll use Mascoon as a reference. Hi Mascoon, how are you? Cry. Animate effects, this. This one doesn't have a locator. Pokemon.mascoon.cry, I guess, is what it needs to be. So we can do Pokemon.hatchick.cry. There you go. What's this effect? What is this? Rotation? Hold on, animate effects. Oh, it doesn't have effects. Okay. What is M? I guess math. I don't know. Animate effect. Yeah, because here... Okay, yeah. Okay, we're doing it right. Nothing to worry about. I don't know. I'm trying to like... You know? I'm trying to make it match up with the sound. And I think I did pretty well. This needs to be not air dot fly, it needs to be air underscore fly. Alright. And then... This is all the basic stuff pretty much done, right? Really quickly, I want to... What else do we need? Hold on. Airfly, blink, cry. Oops. I guess we can do sleep. Before we move on to the more complicated stuff. Hatchick.sleep loop. I'm gonna steal his blinkies. Sleep. I'm also gonna steal his wing position from the idol. Wing. I'm Wingaster, a royal scientist. Tail can go down. Like that. I still think this song that's playing right now sounds like it could be in Hollow Knight. Whoop. Throw that there. And then like here, we can do like a... like that. And then make this smooth. Second thought, I'm gonna make it 2.25. I'm gonna Like there. And just like that, sleeping animation. Yay! Sleeping animation! Super easy. Ah! I actually jump scared myself with that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I get legitimately jump scared. Alright, so what we are going to do next is we are going to actually implement this guy, because we haven't had to do this on stream yet either. Make the actual data files for the Pokemon. And I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't have a BST for this guy, so it's gonna be a little scuffed. I guess we can come up with a base stat total as we go. I can use like I have like a third-party website that I can use to like mess with base stat totals and make them make sure they're balanced and whatnot. Before we do that though, I'm just going to go ahead and make the actual folder, and I'm gonna bring up the overlay in a second here. Cobblemon species. We'll just use this as my reference. Hatchick. Okay. Okay, so the Pokédex numbers are going to be messed up. This is supposed to be number 13 in the dex. Okay. Let me just whoop. There we go. I'm in the way of this. Let me just... How do I want to do this? I don't know. This works. Okay. So I'm actually reusing code from another mon that is in the data pack currently. Right. Evolutions, we're gonna leave this blank for now. What is this for? What is this like linked to? Hold on. Am I... Whoop! This goes to... the begin. Okay, that's not right. I did something wrong. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see what I did. Boop. I'm going to leave the evolutions empty for now. We need to make a move pool that this guy can learn. Which we can base it off of the... we can base it off of what we end up having its stats be. Oh yeah, I also need to make it able to... Is this data files? Yes, okay. Behavior. Resting. Okay. Behavior resting. Whoop! Just making it so that it can sleep. True. Can swim in water, can breathe underwater. False, false. Feathers, that works. Egg, that also works. Bum, bum. What would its abilities be? What would this guy's abilities be? Let's see here. Bum 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 bum. I'm bringing up a list of abilities that we could give this thing. We could give it. Let's see here. Ah. We could give it Keen Eye, we could give it Big Pecs, we could give it Tangled Feet, we could give it like Early Bird. We could give it Runaway if we really wanted. What else? Keen Eye. I feel like Keen Eye is going to be a very... I feel like Keen Eye is definitely going to be one of them. I like Keen Eye. Keen Eye. And then its other ability should be... I might change these later too. I literally forgot that I had to do all this for stream. So... I don't know. What's a good ability for like an early game Pokemon? Let's see here. I could give it I mean Big Pecs. Honestly, I just replaced it, but he does have a big beak. I could do Big Pecs. I could do like... Honestly, without spoiling too much, I could give this thing like... Maybe not Healer. Something similar to Healer. Where it's like kind of helping out its ally. What are some abilities that like help an ally Pokemon? I could give it Gale Wings. Can you imagine? Bum 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 bum. I wouldn't give it Mold Breaker or Moxie. Natural Cure? That's not really... It's not really helpful to its ally. Bum 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 bum. I'm not giving it Regenerator. That's one thing I'm not doing. I'm not gonna give it Regenerator. That's a broken ability. I guess I could always have Runaway. I don't know. I think a lot of my mons have Runaway already. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I don't think. Do, 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 do. What is symbiosis? It's not good, that's what it is. Tangled feet could also be good. Raises evasion when confused. I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. What about... Ooh. What about... Dude, what if its hidden ability was Wind Rider? We could do like Keen Eye and then like something for its main two abilities and then give it Wind Rider. That could be cool. That could be cool. We'll give it Big Peck. How about Big Peck's Early Bird Wind Rider? I think that would be neat. Big Peck's. And then Wind Rider. I hope Wind Rider is in the game. I think it is. Yeah, because Shift Tree's in the game, so Wind Rider has to. Okay. Now for the base stats. We want the total to be somewhere around... Excuse me. Actually, I think I might have the base stats now that I think about it. Let me check. Let me check. I think I have... Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, and I have base stats and abilities. Holy crap. And also moveset. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay. I didn't actually know I had these. This is useful. Okay. It's gonna be weird to read chat while I have this pulled up, though. Thank you to the person who originally conceptualized this Pokemon. Thank you to my collaborator, because they provided a lot of info that we need. Apparently they want this thing to have weak armor. I don't think we're gonna give it weak armor. But also, I think weak armor can be replaced with Keen Eye. Big Pecs. Hidden ability is Healer. Okay, so we're gonna give it Healer then. Oh well. And then Keen Eye will turn into something else. I guess. I guess we could turn Keen Eye... Maybe? Or maybe we could do something weird and make Keen Eye turn into Healer and then Healer turn into Wind Rider. I don't know. Something like that. Base stat total for Hatchick is going to be 290. You got 40 HP, 50 attack. 70 defense, I think that's what it is. And then special attack will be 50 as well. Special defense will be 50. And speed will be 30. Really slow, honestly. But that's fine. This thing is like Vikavolt levels of slow. Male ratio 0.5. Egg groups flying. This thing is going to have primary type and also a secondary type. Secondary type, which will be flying. Right? I did do that right, correct? Let's bring up Raptor for reference. Raptor. Secondary type. Yep, okay. Next, what do? We do the moveset, I guess. Moveset can be next. Is it going to be it's a mixed attacker, which is interesting. Okay. I think for level 1, we're just going to give it, we're going to give it Gust at level 1, and then at level 2, or not at level 2, what am I talking about? We can do Gust, we can do like level 4, we can do like... Let me pull up a reference sheet for this. Boop. 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 We'll give it like 14 to 15 moves, I guess. 13 to 15 moves. We got Gust. We can do like... Ooh. I guess we can do Tackle at level 1, honestly. Tackle, Gust. Level like 8, we can do... Bum 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 bum. I would say Growl, but I feel like Play Nice is better for this Pokemon. Just in terms of theming. Let's see, we can do at level 11, we can do something else. We can do like Fury Attack, I guess. Level 15. I'm doing this off the top of my head, by the way. I only have like a list of moves. I don't actually have like levels or anything. Bum bum bum. 15, we could do Roost. 19. 19 we can do like... I don't know. What can we do at 19? How many moves is this on the list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We can do Wing Attack. At level 19, we can do... This thing does not learn good moves, actually. Now that I'm looking at it, these are not good moves. Level 22, we can do... we can do like... I don't know what we can do. I don't really feel like doing like... I'm not sure. Maybe like a, this is tough. Okay. We do Whirlwind. And then we can do 26 to be... Bum bum. At 26... It can learn... You know what? 26 we can do... We can do... Gosh, we can do Covet. We can do Covet at 26. And then at 29, we do... Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. 29, we can do... Dual wing beat. Alright. 33. We can do heal pulse. Hear me out on that one. 37, we can do... Boom, boom, boom. Air slash. Level 40. It'll get follow me. 44. It will get... let's see. 44, it can get last resort. See, how many is this so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We can do one more. Like 47. Hurricane. Or Hurricane, or should it be some like status move? Like, let's see, we could do... I don't know. It's interesting. Let me bring up a list of attacking moves. We could do like... Bum. Bum. Bum 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 bum. Let's see here. Who can learn entrainment? Bunch of weird guys. Okay. Let's see. I mean, we could run Helping Hand. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. I don't think Helping Hand's a good idea. We could do... Bum 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 bum. We could do Psych Up. Bum, 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 bum. I'm thinking Psych Up, or I'm thinking Psych Up, or like Revival Blessing, and this will be the only mon that gets Revival Blessing. But if it was Revival Blessing, then it would have to be... if it was Revival Blessing, we'd have to wait to add it until the final Evo, which I think would be fine. I think that would work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, I think we could, like, throw in, like, a refresh. Like, here, maybe. Like a 29 refresh. And then move all these up. 33, 37, 40, 44, 47, 51. And then this could be the moveset for now. And then that would work, you know? Not a whole lot of stuff, but it's got some unique things. It's got Follow Me, Heal Pulse, Last Resort. Those are all pretty decent moves, I would say. Now, as for its EVs that you get, it would give you defense. Give you 1 defense EV. Its hitbox, I don't really know much about. I could make it a little bit bigger, but I don't know enough. Actually, I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna make it 0.6, 0.5. And we are going to go ahead and run this through the JSON checker. You know the drill by now. It's not correct, and I know exactly why, because there's a comma here. Boom. Copy. It's now valid. Nice. Now what we have to do is we have to go and make sure this works before we add any more animations, because if it doesn't work, then it risks blowing up my computer. Why is this down here? What happened? Hello? Why did that happen? Anyway. We're gonna go ahead and add the resource pack. Oh! You know what else we have to do before we do this, actually? Hold on. Can't forget some of the more important stuff. We need assets. Bedrock Pokemon. We need to add the posers and the resolvers. Would have been catastrophic if we didn't do that. I'm glad I remembered. I'm going to use a mon that I already have implemented as a base. Boom. We're just gonna change all the names. Alright. So they've got all that. Head should be head, I think, right? No, it should be body. It should be body. Body. That's just the name of the joint in its model that would be the body. Or the head, so it can, like, look at you. I also need to add its sleep. Boop, 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 boop. So I will just steal a random sleep animation. Yoink. Hatchick. Yoink. There we go. There's that. And what else is there? I don't have... I got its faint, got its cry. I don't have its faint. Okay. We need to animate its fainting animation. I'm like jumping the gun over here, dude. How could I forget about this? Hat chick dot faint. Play once. Let me take all of the animators for this. He'll like raise his wings up and fall forward, I think. Kinda... He'll rotate his body back. Like a... Then I'm going to go ahead and make this a little... Let's do this, okay. Whoop. And then the legs will need to... kind of flatten out like that behind him. You know? Like that. Right leg, left leg. And then the foot as well. Ah. It'll obviously be more dramatic than that, but you know. The wings need to come out now. Where they're like, oh god, not like that. Not like that. Kinda like that. Ah! The wings are facing the wrong way. Hold on. I need to... It's so scuffed, dude. What song is this? I'm curious. I'm very curious what song this is. This song is... It's Scarvio. I should have guessed. I should have guessed. Gosh, wing movement. My hatred. We're just gonna reset these coordinates. We're just gonna make it 90. Move it back, up. So it's like that. Yeah. Copy all this there. Kind of like that. Now I need to take the wing and make it the left as well. That can be pretty easily accomplished by just reversing some coordinates like that, like that. That? No. No, that's right, that's right. And then like this. Boom. Not that one, this one. Like that. The wings aren't connecting properly though. Hold on. Issues, issues. Uh-oh, stinky. Copy. Paste. We'll do 30. 30. And I'm going to make all these busier and do this early. Gosh. We're gonna go back to, 0. Like this. Ah! Oh wait, no, that actually works. Hold on. Boop, boop. We're just gonna boop. And then this can be boop. Nope. Boop. There we go. Ah, it dies. And we can make it cooler, but for now, We can do something like this. You know? Position. Yeah. Whoop. Like this. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is this and this the same? It totally is. Oh my lord. I'm gonna rotate it more here. 12.5. 12.5. Boop boop. Now we fix this. Like that. Boom. Alright, let's do the body next. Body. Here we go. Like that. Okay, maybe not that exaggerated. Like that. Let's make all these busier. I don't know what I'm doing. Dude. Ah! Like that. Like that. I feel like here he could be moved back a little bit. Like, bonk. You know? Look how the wings unfold. Ugh. Alright. And then... The legs need to go next. Okay. Let me get this, Bezier. Boop. Doot, doot. Like that. I don't like how, like, forward he is. 5. 75. You know, it just doesn't feel like... Doesn't feel like his legs and the ground are like... $72. $72. Oh. Why is this leg so far over? Why is this leg so far over? Oh, that's why. Because I'm dumb. I'm dumb, Jet. One, two, three. You know what else I'm dumb about? I didn't color this. Boop, boop. Did I? Oh, wait. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. There we go. Animation. Wait, am I stupid? There's already. Oh, I am stupid. Okay. Chat. Guess who's dumb? Guess who's still dumb? Whoop. Why did the legs do this? There we go. There's an insect on my wall. Boop. It's dead. So yeah, now he kinda... Give me the non-shiny form. There we go. Ah, dies. Ah. I also need the eyeballs. The eyeballs. Do, 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 do. There we go. Does that look weird? It does, doesn't it? What if I made them step? Yeah, they need to be step. Okay. It's not just me. I'm just dumb. Let's make these step as well, just in case. Bah! Dude, he's doing cinema, look. Cinema. And then I'm also going to take the wings. Take it to like here. Dot dot. Take these here. Wah! And then these two wings. Like that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. And of course we need the beak to open. You know? Busy air. Boop. Busy air. Boop. Boop. Bam! Then here. What if I do that? Put that on the 0.75. You know? Let me stretch it out to 5 seconds. There we go. There we go. But also, I kind of want to, never mind. Never mind. Whoop. There's this faint animation. All done. All done. All done. All done with that. All done with that. Isn't that nice? Alright, let's go back to this. Okay. So we got the stateful blah 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 quirk. You can blink. Okay, cool. You can sleep. That's also neat. Hello, TZY Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How are you? What was I doing? Right. Okay, so this is the poser file. Make sure that it works. Bum 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 bum. JSON is valid. Let's go. Okay. And then I think there's a couple more things we have to do. We have to do resolver. I think I can just copy Furley's resolver for this. We can do hatchick base.json. Open this. We got to make all these hatchick. No. What? Hatchick. That's not what I wanted. Boop. And then hatchick s.png for the shiny. Alright, let me just double check that all the files are in the correct places. You get the poser there, the model right there, got the animation right there. I don't have a lang file for him. Let's do that next. Hello, lang file. Boop, boop. Let's do that. Hatchick. And then I'm just going to funny Pokedex because I don't have anything for this yet. I have yet to write a dex entry for Hatchick, which will have to happen in the next couple days because I need to make my YouTube short on Hatchick as well. Let's make sure this works. Boop, boop, boop. Always safer to double check the JSON because it only takes like 3 seconds. JSON is valid. Okay. We can close that then. We also need to do the sound. Hatchick sound should be right there. Yep. And then we need to edit sounds.json. We need to copy this, comma, go down, Hatchick, Hatchick. There we go. Make sure that works. JSON is valid. Okay. 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 Is there anything else we have to do? I don't think so. I don't think there is anything left. Just make sure the texture is in the right spot. Yep, okay, and then that's it for the assets. So the resource pack half should be working entirely. All that's left to do, I think, would be to make the spawn pool. Hatchick. How many times am I going to say that this stream? Hatchick. Here's the spawn pool. Boom. Natural, tree top, grounded, common. Levels. We can do like level 2 to like level like 18, I guess. Weight, whatever. We can do birch forest, and then we can also do. I'll have to double check on Furley's spawn pool to make sure I'm doing this right. Old growth birch forest. Time range day is raining false. That works. Okay, yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh, but we need to get rid of that. That's good. Copy. Put that into the validator. Yep, it's all good. Alright. Now, finally, we should be able to go over here. Resource packs. Doop. Boop. We can take this. Put it in the resource pack folder. It'll have to load. We do that. Pray the game doesn't crash. Does the game crash? The game does not crash. Okay, next up, we gotta put the new data pack in, because adding Pokemon requires that we update the data pack. Boop. Boop. Alright, we hit reload. Alright, we hit save and quit, we reopen the world, and fingers crossed we should be able to give ourselves a Hatchick. Give Pokemon Hatchick level equals 5. Well, his icon's a little scuffed, but here he is. It works! And he can walk. And he can fly. Come here. Hello? Did I not give him the ability to fly? Hold on. Is that something I need to do? Maybe just a little bit? Is that something I need to like work on? Let's see here. What's a Pokemon that can fly? You can fly. Yeah, I need to add a can fly. Okay. Well, chat, we almost did it. What's this you're making here? Hi, I don't know how to pronounce that name, so if you could tell me how to pronounce that name so I don't butcher it, I would greatly appreciate it. I am working on making an add-on for the Cobblemon mod, if you've ever heard for it, or if you've ever heard of it. Basically, around 7 years ago, me and a couple other people decided to make an entire region's worth of Fakemon, and then we didn't really have anything to do with it until Cobblemon came out, and I was like, wait, I can put these in Cobblemon. So that's what we're doing. That's what I'm doing, is I'm modeling them all in Blockbench and adding them to Cobblemon. And you actually joined at a good time, because we are just now playtesting a custom Cobblemon that I started to make from scratch at the start of stream. So you're basically here to watch the best part, I guess. I need to reopen this file because I forgot to make him fly. Boop. Okay. We need to add the can fly to their behavior. Where's behavior? Here it is. From this can fly. Okay. Boop. And now all we have to do is make sure this is valid. It is. Okay. Now we have to reinstall the data pack, which is easy. Boop. Copy, paste. Now we /reload. And we re-enter the world. Let me pull OBS back up. My name is pronounced however you want. Okay. I'll call you Decit. Decit. Because that's what it looks like. Alright, so here's the mon that I started modeling at the start of stream. Here he is. He's a little big. I might shrink him down a little bit, honestly. Can he fly? He can fly. Let's go. Hold on, let me get a good look at him. There he is. There he is. Let's go. And he should be normal flying. Yep. Big pecs. That checks out. Gust tackle. Yep, that all checks out. I like his... This right here. Look at that cute thing. I know, right? So awesome. He can be a Route 1 mon with yeah, Pokemon level equals 5. I'll call you Direct 3 Vulcan 17 because everything reminds me of graphical API after work. Hello, Yelia. Yelia? Is that how you say that? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? But yeah, we got our Route 1 mons now. Look at them. I worked on this guy last stream on Friday, so he's all done and dusted. And then this is what we got today. He should be able to blink. Has he blinked yet? Has anybody been paying attention? Yes, he can't blink. Okay, cool. I'm going to hide the coding overlay. Boop. And then I also think I should fit. I'm gonna honestly, you see, hold on. Whoa, did I just witness a Nintendo infringement? I'm calling Mr. John Nintendo. Pokemon, they're Cobblemon. And they're made and distributed for free, so Nintendo can't get mad because these guys are free. That'd be the coolest one yet. It is cool. You know what? Your name is Direct3. Or maybe just Direct. Direct for short. Yeah, good luck in court. I'll use all $0 that I make off this data pack to bribe the judge. But you see above my head how Hatchick in his little profile is kind of just like not where he should be. I'm going to work... Actually, we can do that now. It'll be boring though. And to be honest, I'd rather do like animating and stuff on stream rather than just like boring, just like back end, like, oh, he's not centered on the thing, like kind of thing. I'll gift you 2 subs just to ruin your life because I don't technically you making money off of it. I mean. I might be ruining my life, but I mean, 2 subs is 2 subs. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna make this guy smaller, I think, because compared to other similarly shaped Pokemon, he's kind of fat. No offense, but I'm going to go ahead and shrink his model by 20%. Whoop! Let me bring up the coding overlay to show y'all how to do this, because it is actually pretty easy. You go down here, you look at base scale, you change it 0.8, boom. And then you do that, and then that. Fat. He needs a slight adjustment in size. Reload. I don't think reloading is just gonna do it live. Yeah, I have to reopen the world. Oh well. Do. See, look! He's like a good size now. Man, look at Minecraft after they abandoned Java. So beautiful. If you go to hell, the only programming language they have down there is Java. That's just real. I've tried making a Minecraft mod before. I added like 1 single item. It was not fun. But yeah. He's a much more... like, he's a much nicer size now. And his hitbox... I think his hitbox works. I think his hitbox, it could be a little taller, but other than that. But yeah, now he can follow you around, and he can fly. And it's lit. What else do we have to do? I guess I could level him up, make sure all his moves are what they should be. Yep. Okay, that checks out. Let's see. What else can we do? I am going to opt for changing the poser. Let's see if I can bring that up real quick. Is this it? Yes. Okay. I need the portrait translation to be like... I can never remember because these coordinates are so weird. Let's move it by 0.3. Let's move the portrait by 0.3 positive. And see what that does. I have a feeling it'll move down in the frame if I do 0.3 positive. Let's just go here, 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 here. Boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. And now his portrait, you can't see it. Boop. Okay, it did move down. Okay, cool. We're gonna need to do that like 0.3 more, maybe? Or maybe... Yeah, it's going to be a lot of trial and error doing this. I'm gonna move the coding overlay over here so y'all can see what I'm working on. Portrait scale, I'm gonna go down to like a 2.7, honestly. Cause it's a lot. It's a lot. He's really zoomed in. Boop. 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 F3 jump scare. Okay, okay, we're getting there. And it's just going to be doing this until it works. That's why I said it was going to be boring. We can do 2.7. I don't even need to open this screen, I don't think. But I do anyway, because it comforts the power of C++. Joke's on you, I don't know any programming languages. I just use the Cobblemon website to get my JSON formats. Well, I guess I can do JSON formats, I guess, if it's this specific JSON format. I don't know how many formats of JSON there are. But it's the one, this is kind of thing is what I'm most familiar with. Let's move it down another 0.3. Actually, let's do 0.4. I feel daring. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. Do 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 do. He's slowly emerging. What if we do 1.9 and then change the scale to like 5? So I want his entire beak to be visible. This song that's playing right now has haunted me for so long because I used to shiny hunt a lot in Sun and Moon, and most of it would be hatching eggs. So I would just hear this song always. Okay, Hatchick's almost there. He's almost where we need him to be. Here's your first lesson. Tutorials are copium. You're lying to myself by watching them because it feels productive. Yeah. That's why you look at the API documentation instead of watching YouTube tutorials. Let's do 0.3, 0.6. I'll get at one of these chimes, chat. And yes, you do have to do this for every Fakemon you make. Somehow this turned out very nice. I don't know how this turned out so perfectly so first try. But I'm not gonna complain, because it's honestly saves me a lot of time. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Yup. Please work. Oh, it's so close. It's so close, dude. I need to move it, like... I need to shrink it down like a tiny bit. And move it up like a tiny bit. 0.1. 0.3. Watch me overshoot it now. Can't wait. Bum bum. Oh, I'm stupid. That could have been very bad. Okay. Don't do that. Thank God for error messages. AI will destroy us, man. Programmers will go to meetings to schedule pre-meetings to discuss the agenda for the upcoming meeting about last week's meeting. AI can't do that. I mean, can you imagine AIs? They're like, we will use the humans' techniques and expand upon them to make them more efficient, and then they just end up doing more meetings for that through some like looping. Yeah. I think Hatchick needs to go down like 0.1 more. I'm being picky, yeah, but I want it to look good. And then if I want him to go to the left, I need to make it positive. So like that. Yes, -0. Welcome to programming. This is Flossessi Town from Black and White 2. I know that one. I made him the wrong way. Okay. It needed to be negative, chat. It needed to be negative. 0.2. There we go. This is the last time I'm reloading the resource pack. Look, I don't even need to open the menu this time. Okay, I don't like that either, actually. It was fine the first time. Chat, ignore what I said 10 seconds ago. Ah! Alright. Bird. There he is. There he is. There he is, chat. And it works. Now begs the question, do we continue working on animations for this guy today, or do we call it and we just like work on more stuff on Friday? I'm basically a micromanager of Copilot right now until your boss realizes that and fires you. I mean, I'm sure you'll last at least another few months, you know? Or they like repurpose you to do something else. Bird. Bird. He rotates kind of weirdly, I'm not gonna lie to you. Very odd the way he rotates. Anyway, I say we should do more animations. I want to keep streaming. Boom. Animating is the easy part because you don't have to deal with all that code that I was dealing with for the past half hour. Alright. That's me running out of water. I might have to grab more. We can do like a battle idol today, I guess. And then another thing which will be, we can do battle idol today, we can do recoil today, and we can do maybe an air battle idol if that exists, which I can actually check to see if that exists right now by using boop boop. I can just steal this model and then animate it. Nope. If anybody would have an air flying idol, it would be Charizard, am I right? What even am I looking at right now? Why are there anchors? What does that mean? Blockbench? What are you looking at, Blockbench? Yep, this is Blockbench. It's what I use to make all of the Fakemon. textures, Pokemon, Charizard. Here he is. Import texture. There he is. What are the anchors? I don't know what I've never seen those before. Fakemon. Yeah, I'll note that to Nintendo. You wouldn't dare. Dear chat member. Holy cow, EA just went What? I didn't know that. What does that mean? EA went private? Does that mean we get PVZ 2 back? We got Ground Walk. Yeah, just today. Do we get, Oh shoot, he does have, look, he does have, these animations are crazy. No, that means you get half of what EA is working on now? And more layoffs? Oh! Well, dang. That sounds not great, does it? I mean, EA wasn't the greatest company. But, like, dang. That kind of feels unfortunate. I can't lie to you. Air Idle. A dang, Saudi now owns 9% of it. What could go wrong? Nothing, I'm sure. It'll be perfectly fine. I think... What is Air Glide Oh, this is for, the new update that they haven't released yet. Good job, EA, I guess. Oh well. Oh wait, I know what the anchors are for. They're for like fluid movement, like whoosh, 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 whoosh. Anyway, I guess we could do Air Battle Cry. That's the fact that he has this much stuff. Saudi owning a gambling company. That was not on my 2025 bingo card. Then again, neither was a lot of stuff that happened. Neither was Skong, but you know, that came out. Dude, these animations are like immaculate compared to what I do. So what? Silk Song. Skong. Hollow Knight Silk Song. You just say Skong for short. Oh, that. Yeah. My productivity has tanked ever since that game came out because I've just been playing it like almost every day. I haven't even like gotten the whatever ending or whatever. So I'm going to take a leaf out of Charizard's book, and I'm just going to... I'm gonna make a battle idol, but not a... I can just use air idol for his battle, like if he's in the air. Silk Song is short enough if you guys need the shortcut for even that. Humanity is done for. Dude, I've poured like 30 to 40 hours into Silk Song since it came out. I play it in like small chunks, but like a lot of small chunks. So for the battle idol, I'm honestly just going to like... Hold on, why is... Oh, I'm dumb. I just did not name that the right thing. Okay. We're just gonna steal the frames from this idol. Pull up all animators, Jarvis. And then we just do that. But then we angle him down. We take his body and we angle him down. So now he's serious. Honestly, we could probably just take everything of this and turn it into Battle Idol, but just angled down. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Just, like, do this. Dude, it's that one song. I know this song. But like several remixes of it. Ground Idol. Battle Idol. Maybe his... I have an idea. Like that. He's now poised for battle. You can tell, because his legs are stanced up for battle. There we go. I've heard this song like in a million different remixes, but I don't actually know what it is. It's from Super Mystery Dungeon partner theme. Okay. Oh, you know what else we need to do? We need to test to make sure the shiny works. Okay, Battle Idol is done. I guess we can... more streamlined tail position, I guess. I don't know. I just want to differentiate it from Ground Idol a little more, you know? Maybe by like... Dut, dut. Dut, dut. You know? And now you're looking at him, I was like, oh dang. He's stanced up. This guy's gonna mess me up. And then all we have to do to implement that is literally like, well, we have to edit the poser file first of all. I think, maybe. Bedrock posers. You know, what am I doing? It's right here. Battle Idol is already in the poser file. Don't stress yourself, Wise Senior once told us. If one programmer can do it in 1 week, then 2 programmers can do it in 2 weeks. And that is just true. As someone who is familiar with the programming community, that is just truer words have never been spoken. But anyway, I didn't notice this, but Battle Idol's already in his coding, and I just didn't make it, so it should just work if we go in-game. Which is kind of funny. Excuse me. Jason is a real person, too. Yeah. Does Jason have free will, do you think? Or is he just, like he does as he's told? Better human being than Java, F Java, man. Yeah, that does seem to be the consensus, doesn't it? No wonder Mojang doesn't want to work on this edition of the game anymore. Alright, we should get a shiny one. Give Pokemon Hatchick shiny equals yes. Shiny Hatchick. Let's... Wow, his sparkles are so tiny, but there he is. Come down here. There we go. I honestly think the shiny for this guy looks very nice. I think the pink color matches its red very well. Wow, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Okay, this stream is going on longer than most. Good to know. But yay, now they can both walk around and such. Can they spawn? I didn't actually check spawn common. Are they in this spawn? Yep, Hatchick right there, 4.9%. He's behind me, so you can't see it. But Hatchick, 4.9% right here. Right here. Right here. Nice, nice. Alright. Alright, let's battle. Let's just find one, honestly. Hold on. Time set noon. I would like to see what I'm doing, thank you very much. I'm in a birch forest. There should be Hatchicks. There's one. Wow, I didn't even have to look hard for it. Okay, come down here. The new brain rot. This new brain rot AI generation will be messing on the joy of searching an error and getting a single result on an obscure forum from 10 years ago and find some dude going through the exact same problem as you. And all he posted was fixed, all good now. Yeah! I've had that happen to me plenty of times. Just like... It always seems like you get like the most obscure errors ever that just like... At least in my case, every time it's an error, it's one that just, like, nobody has ever had before. And I just have to figure it out myself. Sometimes there's a tutorial, but other times there's not. Also, he can fight now. Question is, I want to see what happens if I'm in a battle and I'm flying. Like, what if I were to do this? Get you out of here. Come up here. Fly. I were to fight this Ninjask. He continues flying. And we'll have to make separate animations for the flying attacks, which is fine, I think. Ow. How dare you absorb? Excuse me. It works. Alright. Come back down. There he is. Hold on, I need to check something. This looks better than the last 17 Pokemon games Game Freak made. So good job, man. Thank you! And also, the shader pack that I'm using, Soulless Shaders, thanks you as well. I need to make sure that my, hold on. I think my alerts are on everything. Thank you, C++ Minecraft. True. Thank you, Minecraft, for being coded in an understandable programming language such as C++. It was very intuitive of your developers who made the game in 2011 or whenever. And honestly, in hindsight, greatest decision you've ever made. I can't think of any better programming language that you could have made this game in. It's honestly just astounding. And I'm a big fan. Jeb Minecraft. Thank you, Jeb Minecraft. Anyways, that is going to do it for today's stream. We are going to come back on Friday and finish up those animations. However, we're going to call it here for now. Understanding C++ is like giving a toddler a chainsaw. It's powerful, and they will use it to delete the operating system. And you know what? This might be the reason. Thank you for the follow. This might be the reason why stream is ending right now, because C++. I'm kidding, it's not. I've just been streaming for longer than I usually do. Anyway, if you are on YouTube, go ahead and subscribe and like. Good luck with the birds. Thank you. And if you're on Twitch, you should follow, because I would like to reach affiliate sometime this year, so that'd be cool. God, if I reached affiliate this year, that would be so awesome. Um, I'll be served by Nintendo this Monday, inshallah. Hey man, I started this in 2018 and they haven't gotten me yet. What else? The VOD will be posted on my YouTube channel after the stream ends. If you want to learn more about the Fakemon that I make, you can check out my short series on YouTube where I go into detail about every individual Fakemon. Whoa, what? All jokes aside, that's amazing. What, the fact that I made the thing 7 years ago? 2018. Yep, the first Fakemon I ever designed was in 2018. I didn't start actually putting it in Cobblemon until after Cobblemon came out, though. But I do have a bunch of, like, sprites for Pokemon back when we originally started the project. And that's also the reason why I have a lot of, like, Pokemon cries already cooked up. But yeah. Dude, I made, okay, for reference, I made a Pokemon named Rufant before Nintendo made, yeah, Palworld, before Palworld. I made a Pokemon called Rufant before Nintendo made a Pokemon named Cufant. So, like, that's how old this is, you know? You ready for Palworld to take the hit? You smart. Thank you, thank you. It was my plan all along, honestly. I was hoping Temtem could serve the purpose, but they just ignored that one, I guess. But anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by. I very much enjoyed chatting with everybody in chat today. I had a fun time, like actually modeling something from scratch on stream today. That was a very cool new thing that we did. And I will see everybody on Friday. Friday is the next stream day. 6 o'clock p.m. EST. I hope to see everyone there. Bye-bye. Thank you for your stream. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.